getting dark. This place will be crawling with zombies any minute. I should go. I need weapons and meds. Might be able to find something in a gas stop. Is that a gas stop over there? Gotta be careful. Hopefully it's safe in there. I'm not in the mood to get hurt right now. Antibodies. Need to find some. I hope the scavengers haven't cleaned this place out yet. It's empty. Antibodies. These will be useful later. Thanks, Hermia. Oh, great. Zombies. These monsters just don't know when to stop. Gunshots will attract. That's a junkyard. I can't believe this thing still works. Slow down. Stay quiet. Maybe the zombies won't hear you. Now I can lose the zombies.
Shelter. If there's anyone out there, any survivors, please answer. We're at...
Who's there? Show me your pass! You certainly don't look like an attacker. If you want to enter the shelter, you'll have to register and get checked first. Come with me. I'll take you to the inspection. Over here. Right here, please. We appreciate your cooperation.
Welcome to the Raven Shelter. You need to be inspected and registered before you can go inside. Multiple wounds? Were you attacked by zombies? Dr. Michael, please come to the entrance. Someone is wounded.
A new survivor? Don't be nervous. This is the Raven shelter. You're safe here. Since this is your first time in the shelter, we need to perform a health and safety check for security purposes. I hope you don't mind. Thank you. Oh, by the way, this is Dr. Michael. He'll be in charge of your checkup and treatment.
Hi, I'm Dr. Michael, and I manage all medical operations in the Raven shelter. Sometimes I also travel to other outposts to provide medical support. Let me take a look at your wounds. Well, nothing serious, just a few scratches. All you need is a bandage and a good night's rest. Follow me. I'll find you a place to rest. This way. Slow down. I'm not as young as I used to be. Look at this place. Can you believe that at first there was nothing here but a pile of rubble? I still remember those days. Kane, Sherry, Catherine. The Ravens built all this and gave the shelter a new purpose. There was no farmland or pasture along the river, only wilderness. It was Kane who led everyone to find seeds and livestock. I don't know how many all-nighters Catherine had to pull to get the signal tower and the helicopters up and running. She might not talk much, but she gets stuff done. We even have a school which Sherry built. She's the principal and all the children adore her. You can stay here tonight. I'm sure you'll love it. You'll also need this device. Geez, I really am getting old. My memory isn't what it used to be. I think I left it in the living room. It's a really cool device. Once you register, you'll be able to check every single thing about your physical condition. In many cases, this device might even be more important than your weapons. I think you'll get used to it very quickly, youngster.
What's that beeping? Is it from the survival gauge? What a day. Let me take a bath and get to bed. Nice. It's been a while since I had a hot bath. I'll definitely sleep well tonight. I'm so tired. That bed looks really comfy. Finally, a good night's sleep. Up and at 'em. feel alive again. My numbers should be pretty good now. Ugh, my stomach's a little upset. Time for a bathroom break. My clothes. What are all these stains? Sand, grease, mud. Well, I guess my expedition yesterday was pretty eventful. God, I can't stand this anymore. I should wash up. These have to be washed. I think the washing machine's downstairs. This thing still works? I'm not dreaming, am I?
Glad you had a good night's sleep. I had to be on guard all night in case you did anything crazy. If you did, I would have busted into your room like bam, bam, bam. I'm not kidding. Outside of this shelter, there's a lot of crazy shit trying to sneak in here. But you don't look like one of them. Welcome to the Raven's shelter. I heard you and Sherry are friends. If you're looking for her, just follow the road to the right. She should be at the memorial wall.
Jadi kita udah selesaikan misinya, kita bisa pakai Hiburan. Kita coba aja. Kita pasang. Jadi udah disatukan. Nah, kita udah masuk.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You should rest more. You were hurt pretty bad.
Just a few scratches. No big deal. What are you all doing here? Is that Kane over there?
We're getting ready for the memorial service later today. You can go talk to Kane. He's the leader of the Raven Squad, and the shelter.
Good to see you again. As the leader of the shelter, I'd like to officially extend my warmest welcome to you. Soon you'll find that Raven shelter's a good place. It's different from any shelters you've stayed at before. We're holding a ceremony for those who died during the Lost City battle. Please take a flower. By the way, something I need to talk with you about. Meet you at the command center after the service.
Saying goodbye to even more of our friends. I can't remember how many times we've had to do this in the past 4 years. But it never gets easier. When I decided to become a medic and study under Dr. Michael, I was hoping to help more people. But there's still so many I couldn't save. There's a lot I can do in the shelter. But once we step outside, we have to guard against our own kind too. Former gangsters, criminals, and mercenaries. We've lost a lot of good people to them. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. Life is hard for everyone. I shouldn't let this negativity get to me.
Don't despair, Sherry. People at the shelter need you. They're not giving up. So you can't either.
You're right. I should never forget what we're fighting for. No matter the circumstances. I applied for access to the shelter's radio station for you yesterday. You just need to talk to our communications specialist, Matilda, to get on the channel.
Are you the survivor from the Lost City? You made it. I'm glad I kept calling on the radio yesterday. Before I add you to the channel, let me tell you about the Ravens. What would you like to know? This place used to be one of the temporary rescue camps. Kane, Catherine, and Dr. Michael were all serving here. When the disaster broke out 4 years ago, they lost communication with the headquarters. But refugees kept coming in. So Kane led the refugees and soldiers to build this place into a shelter. I was one of the refugees. If they didn't take me in, I would have been wolf meat a long time ago. At first, things were really tough. We were always short of food, medicine, and weapons. And we had to fend off all those things out there. But we pulled through. We managed to expand the shelter to the size it is today. We even have a stable power supply and tap water. The shelter, founded by Kane, started off as the Raven Squad. The members were Sherry, Catherine, Roman, Tang, and Yevgeny. But Yevgeny went missing during a mission. He looked scary, but he was actually very kind. Anyway, maybe Kane will tell you more. I don't know why, but I've got a feeling he thinks pretty highly of you. By the way, don't forget to tune in on the radio. The set's right there on the table. Be sure to say hi to everyone when you're connected.
It's been 4 years since the disaster hit. I'd expected things to calm down by now, but... Raven shelter. Now, actually, all the survivors everywhere were hanging by a thread. If we're not cautious, the consequences will be unthinkable. We don't want to become thugs and murderers, but we have no intention of losing our home either. So we and all the survivors have to work together and form a strong alliance. This is the only way to protect ourselves and give everyone a chance to live. But trust is a luxury in the world today. I'm sure you've experienced that. No one wants to trust anyone other than themselves. An alliance? It's almost laughable. So we have to prove it with what we do, whatever the cost might be. We're fighting for the future of the entire human race. I just received a distress call from Redwoods. They're under siege by zombies. If we come to their aid, they'll be willing to strengthen the bond between us and consider forming an alliance. I hope you'll be willing to protect Sherry and assist the Redwoods outpost with her. There's still some time before you have to move out. You can go talk to Catherine. She's our tactical expert. She'll be able to give you some pointers. Welcome to the Ravens. I look forward to good news from you.
I'm Catherine, former rescue squad lieutenant. Currently in charge of the shelter's defense and tactical operations. I heard about what you did in the junkyard, so I trust that you know your firearms. But since you're new to the Ravens, I think that there are some other things you should know. Besides Raven, there are a number of smaller shelters scattered across the continent, and we call them outposts. Like the Redwood outpost that you're going to. All the outposts are expanding and developing, so you can get all kinds of missions from them. But the more lucrative missions, such as clearing a nearby zombie lair, will only be available after you earn an outpost's trust. Well, that's probably enough information for now. Take this outfit. It'll help you adapt to the Redwood Forest's environment. You can also get ammo and food supplies from the goods merchant and Linda. Monitor your supplies through the survival gauge.
Catherine's right. Danger is everywhere. I have to be prepared.
Once outside, only trust your weapon. And you're welcome, buddy. Hi, I'm Clint, your friendly neighborhood merchant. If you need supplies, I'm your guy. Let me guess, you're new to the shelter, right? It's your lucky day. We have great deals today. If you buy 500 or more bullet shells, we'll give you the gunpowder for free. You will need both to craft your own bullets.
I've got enough ammo. Still need food and water.
What are you looking to buy?
Welcome, welcome, our new friend. These supplies are for you, free of charge. But that's a perk for new members only. You're on your own for supplies from now on. You can probably imagine how tough it is to sustain a shelter this size in an environment like this.
Captain Kane needs to see you. Please go to the command center.
Looks like you're ready. Sherry's waiting for you at the hangar. Looking forward to your safe return. Remember, hope always survives.
Dr. Michael left for the Redwood outpost at dawn. I heard things are bad there. Let's move out as soon as we can. Before we get to Redwoods, let me tell you more about the place. They often have missions posted. I'm sure you'll cross paths with them again in the future. Redwood Outpost used to be a wood processing plant near the logging camp. After the disaster broke out, the workers who survived came together and built a fortified outpost using the timber available. The Redwood folks are skilled builders and woodworkers. They make sturdy defensive walls and building materials, which are essential resources to the Raven Shelter, as well as the key to defending against zombies. I'm not sure about this operation. The outpost had been under siege before. But zombies in this situation sounds definitely more serious this time.
It's the Raven's chopper! We have backup! Take care of the wounded! Can anyone still fight? The gate's about to be breached. We need backup.
You're finally here. Where's everybody else? Either Kane has gone mad, or you're out of your mind. Here, take this decoy bomb. Use it to attract the ordinary zombies.
More zombies are coming. Backup! We need backup!
As thanks for everything you did for us, we've decided to gift you the homestead on the north side of the outpost.
It's a new area that we're expanding to. It's close to the river and has lots of animals and plants. Zombies aren't sighted as much up there either. We all want you to have it. Please.
Sherry speaking. I'm at the homestead. You can build your own safe house here. Come and meet me.
Looks like Redwood Outpost wanted to build a new residential zone here. But I wonder how long it will take them to recover this time. There's still a lot of wood and equipment, so we might be able to make something. It's getting dark, but we're only halfway done. The treehouse was once a lookout. It should still be functional. For our safety, we'd better spend the night in the treehouse. So this is what it looks like on the inside. It even comes with a shower! This is a lot better than I imagined. Those redwood loggers are really something. Can you cook? Nelson said there are some ingredients we can use for dinner. It doesn't sound like much, but I think you're just being modest. Anyway, you're in charge of dinner. That was delicious. You're a better cook than Kane and Roman combined. That was great. It reminds me of home cooking, like when I was on vacation with my family. Anyway, since we're not in a safe zone, we'll take turns on guard duty. You sleep first. I'm not just some girl next door. I'm a member of the Raven Squad. Come get me in 4 hours.
Time to take over for Sherry.
There's nobody near. The wind's all that I can hear. I feel like I am invisible and nobody cares. But if you say that it's a dream and I can't do anything, and I'll never ever reach it, then I'll make you believe. There's no way you can trap me somewhere I shouldn't be. Oh, I'll find my way to leave. When the world's falling apart, I'll be the shooting star, brightens up your heart. No, we're hurting, but the light and hope, they still are out there for us, though they might seem to be far. I'll always be near when you need to dry your tears. Oh, I'm here.
Did I wake you up? Sorry. I have a habit of singing when I'm on guard duty, especially when I'm in a bad mood. Did you know I used to love singing? I've even put out an album before. Back then, I thought that music could eliminate all worries. That was until the disaster struck. Now, I believe this heals a little better. I hope that one day I can heal everyone with music again. I'm sure that day will come. All right, I'd better go to sleep. See you tomorrow. Good morning. Nice day out, huh? Anything unusual last night?
It was very quiet, but I was hungry.
There's not much left in the treehouse, so we're on our own. Here's a grill I found at the homestead this morning, and some ingredients as well. Use these for now. We'll be able to cook at the homestead then. No need to go to the treehouse anymore.
Hey, it's Nelson from the Redwood Outpost. How's the safe house coming along? I asked a few loggers to bring you some equipment. You might find it handy.
It's getting dark soon. There could be a zombie attack any time. We have to prepare our defenses. There should be a workbench in the crates the Redwoods delivered. We can make new weapons with it.
I can make a new weapon with these materials.
The clock is ticking. We need to make ammo for our new weapons. And I imagine you can use this.
Thanks, Sherry. You've been super helpful.
This is Nelson. Get your ass back to the Redwood Outpost. Zombies are attacking.
I gotta go.
thing you were here. No deaths or injuries at the outpost. But our defenses took a bad hit. And not to mention those who were wounded at the logging camp. We've got to rebuild the Redwood outpost. The Ravens will help, right?
Of course.
Stay alert at all times.
You were looking for me, Nelson?
I wanted to thank you for your help. The Redwoods will always remember what you did for us. You're a true friend and always will be. About that alliance. Tell Kane we're grateful for the Ravens' aid. That was a bad time for us, but they came through. You won't find a better ally than the Redwoods.
Kane, Nelson agreed to an alliance.
Welcome back. The Ravens will do everything we can to help the Redwoods get through this. But in the meantime, I need your assistance on a, certain matter. Things are still rough at Redwood Outpost, so Sherry and Dr. Michael will stay there for a while and treat the wounded. I want you to join them. You should all help Nelson rebuild.
No problem. I'll get down there as soon as I can.
In this dangerous world, there's safety in numbers, so it's a good idea to join a camp.
dangerous to go outside right now. I mean, just look at my injuries. Maybe wait a little longer.
Vout? What are you doing here?
Good to see you again, chum. Oh, great timing, too. I want to get a box from the tower, but I'm terribly afraid of heights. Would you mind helping a chum out?
Do you copy?
Copy, Sherry. How are you able to contact me? The signal tower is still down.
We've enhanced the signal. You're equipped with our most advanced comms device, so we might be able to stay in contact even when the reception is weak. But it's always better to have working signal towers.
This is great, Sherry. I've arrived at the first signal tower.
Those towers are important to us, but so are you. Please stay safe.
Hello? Sherry, do you copy? Ugh, why do comms always die when you need them most? Nelson, I've restored the signal tower and downloaded the data for this area.
I'll have Alexei deliver the raw material workbench to you shortly. But before that, I'll need you to gather some advanced raw materials first.
This is exactly what I need. With these parts, I'd prefer exploration tokens over parts.
My word, good chum, you're like lightning! If I recall correctly, there's an exploration token in your box. That's a pretty cool thing to have. Collect exploration tokens to exchange for some handy items at the marketplace.
Nelson wanted to give you this raw material workbench. I was on way to Outpost and got it for you. No thanks.
great relief to the camp. We need to bring more of them back home.
one tough zombies. Now we can search it. Also, that giant crystal might be what triggered the zombies. We should investigate it just to be sure.
help the Ravens, things at Redwood Outpost have returned to normal. As you can see, the Redwood Forest is full of natural resources. It'll be good for you to learn how to use them. As thanks for helping the outpost, I'll teach you some logging skills.
That sounds great. Thank you very much. Sal, I heard that you're an accomplished academic. I was hoping to ask you some questions.
Not a problem at all. What do you want to know? An identity is a unique life experience that you can learn a lot from. You can be whatever you want, really. Want to be a chef? Go ahead. How about a vagrant? No problem. The choices you make will shape your life, whether it's playing an instrument, cooking, gathering, or begging. Logger, miner, gatherer, and hunter. Those are the 4 main roles. You gain experience by performing these day-to-day activities, which then raises your proficiency. Train any of the 4 roles as you see fit. You can focus on one role and be a specialist, or dabble in all 4 and be a jack of all trades. Most of the Raven shelter supplies come from the Lost City. The shelter sends a squad there every week to search for more. But zombies aren't the only threat there. So it's pretty high risk. That's why we're trying to plant things here, to solve the food problem. By the way, you're new, right? I've never seen you before. Don't forget to get your newcomer's supplies from Sherry. This time of the day, you can probably find Sherry next to the supply truck by the main road. That's where she's handing out supplies to the newcomers.
I'm here for my newcomer's supplies.
Hello. Every newcomer gets a welcome pack of supplies. To get more, you'll have to complete missions around the shelter. We never have enough supplies, so we send a search team to the Lost City every week. That's where we get most of our supplies. You can join them if you're in a hurry to get more. I'll introduce you to the team when they come back.
Please report to Raven Shelter ASAP. We have an urgent task for you. Yesterday, we lost contact with the search team that went to the Lost City. However, we just received word that they're still alive.
Sounds like good news.
It's also why we sent for you, because you'll be going up against the clowns. Members of the clowns are violent and highly dangerous criminals. They managed to take the prison guards' weapons and escape the St. Quentin prison when the disaster broke out. After that, they pillaged and looted wherever they went, and obtained many weapons and supplies. We can't negotiate with these lunatics, so we have to come up with another way to save the hostages. Right now, most of our supplies come from Lost City, but the clowns think they own the place, so they think we're stealing from them. They fiercely retaliated against Raven Shelter just as we found relief supplies. I've faced White, their leader, a few times, so I understand him fairly well. He might seem crazy and illogical, but he knows exactly what he's doing. We need to rescue the hostages as soon as possible. There's no telling what they might do. Catherine will lead the rescue effort. She's waiting for you in the break room.
Good to see you again. I was told you'd be here.
Great. I'm here to see Catherine.
She was just here a moment ago. I think she left something for you on the first floor.
Matt the Second?
You're faster than I thought. Did you go to the break room?
I saw the photo. Who's the racer with the afro?
That's Roman. He was a racer before the outbreak, but now he's one of us. He went to the Lost City earlier this week to look for supplies, and we lost contact with him yesterday.
Are the clowns involved?
I wish I could say no, but a scout returned today with a report that clowns are capturing ravens near Signs Hills. They built a small camp out there to hold the hostages. Check your supplies before you leave, and get your ammo and consumables from Clint. He's on the street just outside the shelter.
These are rare supplies scattered from the ruins of the city.
Once outside, only trust your weapon. And your dog.
The Clown's outdoor camp is on the 7th power station. I've marked its location on your map.
Catherine, according to this letter, the Clowns took the remaining hostages to the 7th power station. It's not far from here. Hey, I think I can go check it out.
Records show that their chopper left this morning, so the 7th power station's defenses may be low. Still, stay vigilant.
White, their leader, is an old friend of Kane's. Kane was the one who sent him to jail before the outbreak, so he knew White very well. White loves his bombs, he always said. Enough chit-chat. I'm outside the power station and my device is beeping, so I have to go defuse some bombs.
Burn them all! You're the real madman!
The scout sent news that all the choppers from Lost City are still there. Looks like they didn't leave many people. Your job is to find Roman and save the hostages. The clowns sent their signal. This is it. Anything outside, then start looking inside.
I found a gray checkered scarf. It's the same one as in Roman's photo.
They must have moved him before we arrived. Choppers are on the way. Get out of there.
You're the real madman! Chaos is the only true order. And you're the real madman!
It's their air reinforcements. Get ready for battle!
Kane was right. White loves his bombs. Yes, we destroyed 4 and defused this one. But read this letter.
bastard. I can't believe he buried bombs. Good thing you were prepared.
They took Roman to the chemical factory, but I feel like something isn't right. Take the letter to Kane and see what he says. I'll stay with the team to clean up and look for more clues.
From this notice, it looks like they ended up going to the chemical factory.
So what will we do? Infiltrate the factory and get them out of there?
We can't just mosey on in. There is a gas leak and you won't be able to breathe. You'll have to prepare for that first. Rick got back from the factory a few days ago. You ought to go see him.
I've almost forgotten what life used to be like.
Oh, it's you. That's right. I saw you when I was on patrol.
Kane wants me to rescue Roman from Exxon Chemicals. What's going on in there?
The factory's been taken over by zombies, and that's not all. There's a gas leak. You'll get contaminated if you enter. Even stranger, though, something's aggravated the zombies. We tried to evacuate, but there were too many. Roman's been to the factory with me before, and he said he'd never go back there again. Why did he...
Looks like you haven't heard what happened while you were resting.
I get it. You've got a mission. I probably can't do any missions for a while, but take this.
Filter canisters, filter cotton, tape.
Our masks aren't good enough to use in there. I've written down the materials you'll need. Good luck.
Wait, I've got something for you. Here, take this. I heard you're going to rescue Roman from the chemical factory. Be careful. That place is a death trap. These'll come in handy. Go on, take them.
Thanks.
Come back in one piece. And with Roman.
You're going to save Roman?
What life used to
Here,
be like.
take these masks. They aren't exactly heavy duty, but they're brand new and you can change out the parts. Oh, and they all have new filter canisters. We'll be back in a minute. Wait here.
These materials? What do you need? Just 2 rubber bands?
Yes.
You've been a loyal customer. You can have these for free. You have to bring Roman back.
Hey, over here! Masks! Filter canisters here!
We don't usually go on dangerous missions like Roman does, so we don't get a lot of supplies. Still, we'd like to help however we can.
This will be plenty. Thanks, guys.
Stay safe and get Roman back.
I've got everything.
Great, that was quick.
Well, seems like everyone's already heard.
Especially since the shelter lost such a great guy. He got along with everyone during his patrols.
Do things really look that bad?
There's a hell of a lot of gas. If we didn't have masks...
This chemical factory was the biggest in the area, so we should be able to find plenty of supplies. That's probably why the clowns picked the place. They can make weapons here. White told us to come here in his letter, so it must be a trap. But we have no choice, so be careful. This factory is huge. I have no idea where Roman and the others are being held.
chemical factory exploded after the outbreak, causing a landslide from the mountain and trapping several carriages inside. I think you'd better go take a look. Zombies! Oil drums on the tracks might be useful. There are all these zombies, but not a single clown. They knew we'd send a rescue party, and they lured us into a trap. Inside of the factory. I hope we find him. Whereabouts yet? Where are they hiding him? Only one spot left. Fingers crossed.
We've got all the missing people. We need a chopper now. Roman! Roman! Roman!
That you, rookie?
The rescue team is on the way. Hang in there.
But the attack is only going to get more intense. Please protect them, but stay safe too. This horde is bigger than a cattle drive. What have the clowns done to them? This is going to be one heck of a fight, so just hang in there. Backup is on its way. Prepare to fight.
some really strange creatures at the chemical factory. It's as if the zombies have evolved.
Another threat, huh? I'll look into it. There's one more thing I'd like to ask you to do. The clowns are still holding some of our members hostage. I want you to go to Lost City to save them, and stop whatever White is planning. I hope you can bring them back safe and sound. Must be you. Get in. The road to Lost City isn't safe, but I know a better route. Good luck.
Go to Sunset Bay Crossing. Your contact has prepared designated communication devices. After that, you'll only be communicating with your contact, not with us. If our signal was intercepted, you'd be in great danger. Remember, your code is Jack of Hearts. Whatever he asks you, just say you choose Jack of Hearts. You left your comms in the red car. Good luck.
Hello.
Hearts or diamonds?
I choose the Jack of Hearts.
So, Kane sent you here to rescue those people, right? Listen carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. This is when their security is at its worst. You have to finish everything before the sun comes up.
across the bridge. What now?
All right. You have to go to my previous hideouts and turn on the signal amplifiers. They have a jammer in place. It'll be hard to communicate if we don't have a signal amplifier. That you've already turned on 3 signal amplifiers. You should be at Graffiti Street soon. Next you have to face the patrol. No getting cold feet now. I'll jam the signal. Finish them off quickly.
And you're the real madman!
Surveillance. You're safe. For now. But you have to hurry. They patrol once every 15 minutes, and they'll spot us soon.
Where are the people I need to rescue?
At the clown's main camp.
Main camp? Are you kidding? Why don't we just wave a torch and announce our arrival?
Calm down, rookie. White sent everyone away today to plan some kind of party. But based on what I know about White, he'll never leave his base completely empty. Anyway, don't die, rookie.
There's someone keeping watch. It looks like he's playing some sort of game.
A big guy, right? That's the younger White brother. His full name's Stephen White. The one we're talking about, White. We're usually talking about his older brother, Tevin. One's big, the other's smart. Maybe you can try to rescue them without letting him know you're here. Damn it, they spotted you. The patrol is near.
Chaos is the only true order. You're a madman.
They spotted you. We can't all leave together. It'll be too obvious. Good thing I came prepared. I hid the detonator over there for you.
A detonator? Why? Are you trying to blow this place up?
Shut up! We can't let them use all this dynamite on the Ravens, can we? They're headed for you. There's a motorcycle in the restaurant to the east. Hop on the motorcycle and lose them.
How could you?
Don't panic. I'll come meet you. Just pick up the pace and don't get caught.
Only true order. And you're the real madman.
Thank you for saving me.
I didn't have time to introduce myself earlier. You can call me Tang, from the Ravens. It was me you were talking to the entire time. We're under Lost City. This is a camp for scavengers. You're safe for now. Feel free to look around while I resupply. Catch you in a bit.
Please, just a little food.
Hold on.
Ah, busted. Okay. How about I teach you a new skill instead?
Here.
Well, who do we have here? I see you still remember me, Tang.
That I do, Peter. I brought a new friend, too.
I've been looking for you. Did you know that? No face over there. Yeah, you. Come closer and let me get a good look at you.
The things I would give to be young again. What's your name?
All right, I'll remember you. Tell Tang to show you around.
I found something unusual at the chemical factory. Maybe it's because the Reavers knew there were some fuel tanks left there. All thanks to Lazy Ryan for not installing a monitor. Can someone come and help me?
Good news! All the hostages returned to the shelter unharmed. The operation was a success. Roman's been bugging me about you, so go down to the garage and talk to him.
Are you looking to fix your vehicle or buy fuel? I've got everything.
Hey, Roman. How are you feeling?
Still gotta do a few more checkups, but I'm all good. Kane told me everything. Can't thank you enough. If you didn't put yourself on the line to rescue us, well, I'm off to the Western Outpost. Gonna round up some old buddies of mine, see if I can get a transport fleet together. So you might not see me for a while. I got something for you. Hope you like it.
Are you looking to fix your vehicle or buy fuel? I've got everything.
eye on their durability when monsters are attacking them.
always been zombies in the Genova research lab, but without Haley's intel, we'd never have known there were clowns there as well. The clowns know Haley betrayed them. I'm worried about what those maniacs might do to Roman and the others. Gunshots alerted more zombies. Clear this wave or they'll keep coming. Inside. Looks like the clowns were in a hurry to get out and had to resort to this. Let's split up. I'll look for clues in the house, and you go investigate the research facility. Locked room. There might be clues inside. I'll have to bust it open, but the noise will definitely attract a horde. Help me fend them off. I need just a bit more time. I'm almost through, but this door is tough. Go on the platform and use the barricades to defend against the attackers. Zombie crawler headed your way. There's a burning smell coming from this house. I might be able to salvage some files if I move fast. Be careful. Crawlers have a wide range of attack.
back to the shelter. We need to look more into the X and chemical situation. Don't want to fall into another one of the clown's traps.
Wood here. You have to be careful now. You're in their range. After the night raid on the Redwoods, the
world.
Peyton's ordered them to loot everything and hoard the supplies. Help us get those supplies back.
Curse you and this world.
That you cleared out all the Reavers in the courtyard. Nice job. Go into the factory and take a look around. If I'm right, the supplies are hidden on the second floor, probably guarded by a captain. Only their leader Peyton is left. Be careful. An angry bandit won't go down without a fight.
Killing me a piece of cake. And this world. You should just come to your senses and give up. They really didn't know what they were up against. What are you holding? Are those toys?
Nice job. The Reavers have finally paid for what they've done. Now bring back all the stolen supplies.
Start with this warehouse to the left. See if we can spot any traces of other survivors. Oh no, that's a lot of zombies. Poor guy. It looks like the others escaped this way. Another one. There's a warehouse up ahead. Hopefully we can find something there.
Help! Can anyone hear me? Help me! I'm in the warehouse in the southwestern corner of the logging camp.
Right ahead. Destroy the zombies blocking the road.
I see you! Are you here for me? I'm on the rooftop. Please.
Thank you!
Watch out! I think that noise might have attracted some zombies!
What happened? Where's Daniel?
Zombies! They were here! Daniel drew them away from me. Towards the warehouse.
It's all right now. You're safe.
Head that way and you won't run into zombies.
Thank you. Please save Daniel. He's a good man.
I'll do my best.
Daniel should be in that warehouse. I need to get through the area ahead as quickly as possible.
Daniel? Are you okay?
Ravens? Finally. The Corruptor. It broke through the barrier. It's too late. Go alert the outpost. I'll take care of that monster. Damn! Help me up!
Keep pressure on the wound, Daniel. Leave the rest to me. Daniel! Are you alright?
We're beat and I know it. Forget about me. Get out of here.
You can't give up now. Everyone's waiting for you.
Hand me one of those bombs. Hurry. I haven't got long.
Come on! I'm getting you out of here!
Kane and Sherry were right to trust you. The future of the outpost is in your hands. Thank you. Tell them I fought till the end.
I've been here for a while and learned a lot from Dr. Michael. But it'll be a long time before I can take charge.
Here.
imagine what happened to him. Not all of these are zombie bite marks. There's gotta be other creatures around. Watch out! We've loaded more of them! Back to the Redwood outpost. I'll send someone over to handle the rest.
this world. And this world. And this world.
trucks are disappointing. Let's go into the city. Ceasefire. I got a feeling there's a lot of stuff we need there.
Redwood Outpost rescued some evacuees from Lake Town this afternoon. Sherry asked for assistance, so I told her I'd send you. Supposedly, Lake Town was surrounded by zombies before it fell, so there are a lot of wounded people who need treatment, and need it quick. People are our most important asset these days, so I want you to help Sherry as much as you can. Some say that a faction called the Reavers was behind this, and we might be on their turf, so we gotta be extra careful. The Reavers have done huge damage in Redwood Forest, but we still haven't managed to get enough intel on them. Those thugs called the Reavers, their boss is named Rob Diesel. They mainly hang around the Redwood Forest, ambushing survivors and taking their supplies. They've got about 80 members, usually travel by car, and they got 4 or 5 strongholds. Lake Town and Redwood's look out for each other. So naturally, Redwood Outpost had to mobilize when we heard what happened. What they need right now is medical personnel and supplies. Dr. Michael also went down there after he heard about the news. But I don't think the Reavers will stop here. We might have to deal with worse things going forward. They're not like zombies. They're brutal, they're treacherous, and they have guns. You could say they're an army. We've got to be vigilant. Our past experience might not be too helpful here. So if you run into something you don't know how to deal with, let me know immediately.
I've been here for a while and learned a lot from Dr. Michael. You're finally here. Kane said they didn't have enough people at the shelter, so I thought I had to wait a day or two. Lake Town was almost completely destroyed by the time we got here. Nelson had a very hard time rescuing these people. Unfortunately, we couldn't reach some of the others and had to leave with who we could. Most of them are still in shock. Anyway, I have a lot on my plate right now. So would you help me bandage their wounds and maybe comfort them a bit?
We're running out of medicine. I hope Dr. Michael and Sherry can get...
I've been here for a while and learned a lot from Dr. Michael. But thank you. Things are always a little better with your help. After that, maybe help put up some tents so that they can get settled in.
I see space in the back of the room. Why don't we put up the tents over there?
Yeah, that spot looks good. This ordeal has traumatized them in more ways than one. After they've settled down, go talk to Dawson, Vivian, and Philip.
I was on guard duty when I heard a scream. Obviously something was wrong, so I shone my flashlight and saw nothing but zombies down there. I don't know how they got in. None of the tripwires with aluminum cans worked. I'm certain those Reaver bastards did it. I heard they've spotted suspicious people just outside Lake Town recently. No, nothing is well. We lost a lot of friends. Some stayed to cover for others, but some just gave up the will to live. I can still see the look in their eyes. Sad, but calm. Like they've lost hope in this terrible life. We were running away and losing people until the Redwood Outpost people showed up and stopped the zombies. No, I'm still angry. We went through so much, and it took everything we had just to stay alive and build up our defenses. But we lost everything again, overnight. I won't give in. The Reavers. One day, I'll find them and make them pay for this.
Did you really have to ask? That guy, what was his name, Dobb or something, arrived with a group of people asking for old Billy. He said that old Billy killed his wife and daughter and that everyone will suffer if we don't hand him over. All of our surveillance dogs died. I think they were poisoned. Then we heard motorcycles in the distance. They had their music turned up like they were trying to get someone's attention.
That does sound strange. Did you send anyone to check it out?
We did, but they were gone before we got there. That's all we know. A scavenger might have seen him checking out our town from the mountain. We didn't see anyone around the town. This was no coincidence. Anyway, I think we'll find out the truth soon enough.
We're running out of medicine. I hope Dr. Michael and Sherry can get some more.
We said it. Those Reavers are no good. Have I met them? I've been robbed, does that count? These bastards have been stealing from everyone in the Redwood Forest with their guns and cars. We thought they were just run-of-the-mill bandits, but now we know they're a real threat. We were afraid of retaliation, but we have nothing left. If we don't fight back now, there won't be another chance. Don't worry, we won't back down again. I'll do whatever it takes to stop them. Of course, it was our home. We've survived everything so far, and we can survive this, too. We can't go back now. It's probably full of zombies. Rest assured, we won't take you for granted. We'll do whatever needs to be done here.
I've been here for a while and learned a lot. But it'll be a long time before I can take charge.
Sherry, what's with the commotion outside?
It's the Reavers. Nelson was going to reinforce the defenses tomorrow, but we didn't expect them to attack so soon.
What should we do?
First, we have to make sure that folks are safe. I'll gather everyone in a house and have someone watch over it. Nelson is fighting the Reavers with his team right now. I hope...
Stay here and don't go outside. I'll help Nelson.
Be careful. We've already lost too many people, and we can't afford to lose you.
You know why I'm here. You have people I want. Especially those of you who stayed at Michael's ranch. It's time to pay for your sins. No one's coming close. No matter. I have all the time in the world to make you talk. Brothers, this place is all yours. Use your wit to the backs of your guns. I don't care. But by the time the sun comes up, I will have a list of every single name.
They retreated. Are you okay?
I've had worse, but my leg is wounded and I can't get up.
I'll get a doctor. How are your friends?
Some of them were captured. You have to save them.
Are you all right? Can you stand up?
I'm fine, but they took a lot of our people with them. Don't mind me. We have to get Nelson and Sherry to put a team together to rescue the captives.
Stay alert at all.
Good. They left. Are you holding up? I'm fine. But they took some of our people and headed east.
East? The sentry said there's an outpost that way. That's probably where they went.
I'll leave for the outpost now. They definitely won't expect me to go after the captives so soon.
Element of surprise, eh? Careful. They've got more guns than us. Let us know if you run into trouble.
Stay alert at all times. Beasts and zombies aren't the only things lurking in the dark.
You find the outpost yet?
I'm still on my way, but it should be nearby.
Well, let's hurry this up. The longer we wait, the harder it'll be.
You mean they might have reinforcements?
Yep. Got a strong communication network. We don't want them to alert the others.
Got it. I'll be careful.
You're not the best warrior I've met. You are the most courageous. They really didn't know what they were up to. Good person, bad person? Nah, I'm just a soldier.
Are you here to save us? I saw you killed Maurice. Great work. Maurice was horrible. He hung us up, beat us, rubbed salt in our wounds. They left us here because we weren't who they were looking for. Diesel took the ones that came to the outpost with Dr. Michael. They didn't leave many people behind, and you killed them all. So we're in good hands, I guess. I'll take the wounded and get out of here. If you have other things to do, don't worry about us.
Nelson here. What's the situation?
I got lucky. Only a few people were left here, and I've taken care of them. Grimes and some others are on their way back to the outpost.
Great. I got good news and bad news. The good news is, we found the people who were left at Lake Town. The bad news is, Sherry went to save them without consulting me.
That's so reckless. Lake Town isn't safe right now.
You got that right, but she left already. So all we can do is make sure the shit doesn't hit the fan. How about you get over there? I really don't need to lose anybody else.
Got it. I'll go right now.
Sherry, where are you now?
We're almost at Lake Town, but it looks like there are a lot of zombies.
You're damn right there are a lot of zombies. What the hell were you thinking going down there?
But Nelson, I couldn't just turn a blind eye. I have to save them.
Yeah, I get it. You're the medic and you want to save the whole world. But you should have talked to us first. I promised Kane I would keep you safe. What am I supposed to tell the Ravens if you don't come back?
I'm sorry, Nelson. I was being reckless. I'll be extra careful, but I will save everyone. Please trust me.
Fine. Stay safe. I'm sending backup. Should be there soon. Kane! This is Nelson! We have an emergency! Hurry! Kane here. Found a second wave of Lake Town captives. We're planning to go tomorrow. But Sherry went with Dr. Michael to save them.
Wasn't there a zombie horde in Lake Town? It's not safe there now.
I've already sent one of your people to go help her. But it still might not be enough. Got any other plans in mind?
Got it. Sherry and Dr. Michael are very important to us. We have to save the captives, too. I'll arrange a chopper for your evacuation. Please stand by.
Thanks, Kane. Hope they all make it out alive.
These footprints are fresh. I should track them and see what I can find. There's half a footprint on this sheet of paper, but I don't see any dust on it. The footprints lead all the way outside the house. Maybe we'll find something if we follow the trail. Oh no, some of them are hurt. I have to find them, fast. I hope Sherry's doing okay.
Did you come to help us? I didn't expect to see you here.
Have we met?
You don't know me, but everyone at the Redwood Outpost knows you. Wow! You! Here! You're like a rock star! Thank you so much for protecting the outpost. Can I get your autograph?
Maybe later. Sherry with you?
Yeah, she's upstairs.
Sherry, I'm so glad I found you.
I thought you were helping Kane. I didn't expect you to come out here.
Kane couldn't get in touch with you, so we got worried. He sent me to help you guys. Sherry, are you hurt?
I'm not, but some of the patients tore their stitches during the evacuation, and they keep getting worse. Our medical supplies can't hold out much longer either. Things aren't looking good.
It looks like Lake Town is pretty spread out. I'm not sure where to find medical supplies.
The residents of Lake Town tell me that they left some medical supplies behind when they fled. I'll mark the locations for you, and hopefully you can bring back these supplies.
Let me check what's in the box.
I
Sherry,
prefer exploration
I got the medical
tokens over
supplies you need.
bandages.
Great. Be careful and come back safe.
Now, we can alleviate some of his pain, but we must return to the Redwoods as soon as we can. The patients can't get proper treatment in this condition.
The Reavers have grown powerful only in the past few years. Essentially, they're a group of no-good bandits who do nothing but steal. Those living near the forest have been their victims for a while now. So why won't they get off our backs? That has to do with their leader, Rob Diesel. Yes, he's trying to avenge his wife and daughter. Now, about that. Quite a few people were involved, myself included. Shortly after the outbreak 4 years ago, I left the city for my farm, where I took in a number of evacuees, including Rob, his wife, and his daughter. He was a kind young man then and loved to help others. He was friends with Nelson, Daniel, and Alicia. Everyone liked him. Nancy, his wife, was very caring, and their little girl Martha was just the sweetest. It all started with a sudden horde of zombies that no one had seen coming. They appeared at midnight and surrounded the farm. To give everyone time to escape, Rob grabbed a torch, hollered like nothing I'd ever heard before, and ran into a haystack. This distracted many of the zombies, but Rob was engulfed by the flames. Right before he did that, he had told us to take care of Nancy and Martha, so we took them with us when we left the farm. We found an abandoned warehouse just before dawn, but Nancy and Martha insisted on waiting for Rob outside by the road. Martha screamed when she saw a zombie, and the sound drew more of them over. Everyone in the warehouse was extremely tense. We didn't know what to do. We were afraid of the zombies and couldn't agree on whether to go out and save Nancy and Martha. So we had a show of hands, and, well, those who didn't want to risk it won by a single vote. We could only watch as they were surrounded. It's been years, but their screams still keep me awake at night. Rob suffered severe burns from the fire. Eventually, he found us, and we treated his injuries. But after he had heard what happened, he left without saying a word. Maybe he didn't hear the full story. But it was true that we did him wrong. Those who voted not to save his family were on his hit list. Some of them went to Lake Town, and some of them joined the Redwoods. Rob probably doesn't have a full list of the people and their whereabouts, so that might be why he's attacking everyone everywhere. I voted to save his family, but I was guilty for not taking any action. After all these years, I still blame myself for it. From his point of view, revenge is justified. And I understand his feelings too. But things change when innocent lives are at stake. I just hope we can resolve this soon.
Thank you. With these supplies, there's a better chance we'll survive. Here, let me show you how to make simple bandages and antibodies. Thank you. With these supplies, there's a better chance we'll survive. Here, let me show you how to make simple bandages and antibodies. I was wondering, could you help restore the signal tower next? We haven't been able to contact anyone since the town's signal tower was shut down.
Where is the signal tower?
It's east of the town. Once it's restored, we'll be able to contact Kane for backup.
stopped breathing. It's probably his comms next to him.
job is to keep the signal tower up and running. But I was wounded. I thought I could handle it, but by the time I got to the tower, I couldn't make it any further. My heart is racing, and I can't move. I know eventually someone will come to restore the signal. You need to know that each tower provides network access to a specific area. Through the towers, you can connect to the satellite and download the data for the area. This data is extremely important. It's the result of years of work from multiple departments. After it's done downloading, you should check out the view. I love the view from up here. I love looking into the distance, at my homestead, at everything I know and love. It feels like...
I'd prefer exploration tokens over bullet casings.
Sherry, do you copy?
Copy. You've restored the signal tower. Communication is back up.
Sherry, this is Kane. Shoot, I'm glad to hear your voices. We've been circling over Lake Town, but there are too many zombies down there. Chopper can't land to transfer the patients. We need your help.
The houses in Lake Town are too close together. We have to find a flat open space for the helicopter to land. Meet me back here and we'll figure out how to move the patients.
I'm back, Sherry. What should we do next?
Kane landed the helicopter, but it's still a little ways away. This road isn't quite safe yet. I'll go with you and clear a path for moving the patients. Ready? Let's go! there, just a little more.
Continue suppression fire. All right, time to take this bird to the sky. I'll bring them back to the Ravens first. Be careful, and I'll see you at the outpost.
Hey, you and Sherry left yet?
Sherry left with the others. I'm just bringing up the rear.
So you're still there? Great. I've got a job for you. If it works out, it'll be a devastating blow to the Reavers.
Oh yeah? Do tell.
We just received news that Alicia, the woman who used to lead the Reavers, was spotted at a house across from Lake Town. Supposedly, she was kicked out by Rob Diesel. She's in exile, but her supporters are still around. If we can work with her, we might be able to get rid of the Reavers for good. It's not far away. It shouldn't take too long for you to get there.
I'll head over and see what I can do.
Who the hell are you? And what do you want with me? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I thought you were looking for me.
I'm from the Redwood Outpost, and I have some questions about the Reavers.
Some questions? That's not what you really want, is it? You want to know if I'll help you deal with Rob. You're delusional. What the hell is wrong with you? Those are my people.
That may be true, but they also kicked you out.
Are you trying to make me look bad? Careful now. Kayata hasn't had dinner yet.
Kayata? The cheetah?
Kayata, come say hi to this dumbass.
I think it's better if it stays by your side.
Damn, I hear footsteps. That must be Rob's men sent to kill me. Does he know when to give up? It's too bad I haven't recovered from my last fight. If you take care of this for me, I might just give your proposal a second thought.
The Reavers are brutal, but I'll do my best.
They really want me dead, don't they? You did well. I owe you one. Looks like I'll have to settle the score with them. But I'll need my weapon first.
Weapon?
When I first got here, I was so pissed I threw my blade in the lake. I want it back now, so you're gonna have to go get it for me. Chop chop.
Do I have to?
Well, I can't swim, so... yes, you do.
It should be near the middle of the lake. How good of a swimmer are you? Just don't go drowning on me. Well, do you see it? Hey, you see it yet? Still alive?
All right. Now that I have my blade back, it's time to settle my grudge against Rob for good. You heard right. I do keep in touch with some of my old people. With their help, I will rise again. You want to hear about our grudge? It's old. Very old. You getting mixed up in this actually made me remember some things. Do I know him? Of course I know him. I found him by the side of the road. He was burned to a crisp and looked like a zombie. I don't know what I was thinking when I asked my people to take him in and treat his wounds. He didn't want to say he recovered either. He left at the crack of dawn and came back after dark. Later, we found out that he was looking for his wife and daughter. Frankly, the fact that he was so devoted to them was kind of hot. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I liked how he would die for them. If he treated me like that, I would have given him everything. This went on for about a month before he suddenly stopped looking for them. He started spending the whole day in his room, staring into space. Looking back, maybe he knew they were dead and was planning revenge. Enemies? Well, that's what we are now. I mean, what else would we be? But I was stupid and wasn't suspicious of how suddenly he started showering me with attention. Really thought he was into me. I fell for it completely, like voodoo. I was foolish. I handed over so many things to him, but that was exactly what he wanted. He was looking to take my power. He didn't love me, he just wanted my power. He wanted it so he could avenge his dead wife and child. You know the rest. I was betrayed by him and some other bastards. They kicked me out. It was bad. No denying that. Lots of people died in the fight that broke out. And I lost an eye. But Kayata saved me. Her fangs aren't just for show. I was angry, but I had to escape. That was my chance. I left Redwood Forest and swore that one day I would make them pay for what they did. An eye for an eye, right? But I didn't expect that I'd be turned down by every place I looked for help. I returned to Redwood Forest and went into hiding across from Lake Town. I thought nobody would find me, but they did anyway. And by then, my cheetahs weren't the cheetahs anymore, but the Reavers. And that's about it. Anyway, I'll drive you to Blackberry. That's their lair. Did you find anything along the way? You know, along the mountainside, like I said.
The foliage was too thick. I couldn't get a clear view.
There are hidden outposts within the thick foliage. If you don't want your buddies to die before they enter the town, you should go and take out those outposts first. Take out the sentries real quiet-like. Then head up to the house on the hill on the western side of town. My informant is there. Just give him this letter and he'll know what to do.
The boss sent you, huh? Got any proof?
I have a letter from her. That should be enough.
Let's see it. Yep, that's her writing. Don't worry, I'll help when the time is right. Now get out. It's not safe here.
bad person? Nah. Admit, you're not the best warrior I've met, but you are the most courageous. Didn't know what they were up to. Puny, crushing. Good person, bad person. Nah, I'm just a soldier. I've met, but you are the most courageous. My orders are what keep me going.
Who knew I'd catch all these fish? I see some familiar faces, too. Do you want to kneel down on your own, or should I break your kneecaps?
Quit bluffing, Rob. We know exactly how many men you have.
Bluffing? We don't have many men, that's true. But we do have some nice, heavy weapons. Why don't you take a wild guess on how many grenade launchers are aimed at you right now? I dug the holes already. All you have to do is get in. Just look around. You're surrounded.
Hole? What hole? Mind if I hop in and test it out?
Alicia? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Does it matter? What does matter is that I'm about to get back what's mine.
You? And how do you plan to do that?
Forget it. I don't waste time talking to the dead. Diaz, what's wrong with your powder? Why aren't they dead yet?
Powder? What? You...
You might beat me in a fist fight, Rob, but I play dirty. I'll leave the rest to you, Diaz. You, over there. Come with me.
Resistance is futile. You know what I mean, you and this world. Killing you is as easy as... and this world. Killing you is a piece of cake. You is as easy as ABC.
So, are you here from the Redwoods to negotiate with me? Is that how it is? I'm joking. I know why you're here. You want to know how I'll treat the Redwoods going forward. Now that I've taken back what's rightfully mine, I have no interest in shouldering your grudges against the Reavers. Don't bother me, and I won't bother you. We'll each take care of our own.
How's Rob?
Rob? You don't need to worry about him. There's no way he'll betray me again. Ever. You want to see him? Sure. He's just next door. Here, give him this. I think his daughter Martha painted it. He'd be happy to see it.
This is Martha's painting. Oh, Martha, My little girl.
It's over, Rob. Your wife and daughter are gone. Let go of the hate.
Let go of the hate? You believe everything she fed you, didn't you? Do you know who she really is? Do you know what she's capable of? Don't think that you know her just because she agreed to work with you. Just wait and see. Without the Reavers, Redwood Forest will only get worse. Tell her that whatever she does, do not let me out. Because I will not stop until she is in a worse place than I am now.
Oh? Did he really say that? I guess he's trying to get in between you and me. Don't let him get to you.
What are you going to do with him?
Mind your own business, kid. He's mine now, and I'll do whatever the hell I want with him. Run along to your little redwoods now, and don't come back unless it's urgent. Remember, you killed a lot of Reavers, and I'm the boss of the Reavers.
Alicia leads the Reavers now? I guess things are about to change around here. If we're technically still her allies, we should stay away from clashing with them. If what you said is true, then there's a lot more to her than meets the eye. That means she's very dangerous. Possibly even more dangerous than Rob. Don't get into it with them. This land has seen too much already. We don't need hotheads running around causing a ruckus. We need to settle down and focus on making a better life. Thanks for all your hard work. With the Reavers out of our hair, we have a lot to do. I'd like you to stay and help out.
The last car is loaded and ready to go.
You came right on time, Vulture. Thanks to you, we were able to minimize our losses on this little business arrangement.
I didn't think I'd see the day that Viperia Bonnie made a misstep.
Rob, that fool. I misjudged him. It's true.
I heard it was the new shelter that got in the way and made this mess. Is that right?
Raven's shelter. Looks like we won't be able to avoid dealing with them in the future.
You're back! It's all thanks to you that Redwood Outpost was able to survive this crisis. Is everything okay with Nelson?
Nelson is on his way here. I think he and Kane want to iron out the details about the alliance between Redwood Outpost and the Ravens.
What we've achieved with Redwood Outpost is all because of you.
Don't mention it. I only did what I thought was right.
Kane believes that you've passed all the tests to become a core member of the Raven Squad. It's time that you learn more about the innermost workings and secrets of the shelter.
Secrets?
That's right. From now on, you're really one of us. Come with me, and it'll all become clear. This is the Raven's secret base.
Secret base?
Yep. You'll see once you're inside. Not everyone gets to come in here, you know. Welcome to the Raven's secret base. This is a space set up especially for elites. Here, there are different areas with different functions. Have a walk around to familiarize yourself. Compared with the danger-riddled surface, this is the perfect place to relax and unwind. Not even seasoned warriors can handle long periods of stress.
Hey, aren't you the one who saved me? Just treat this place like a garage full of diesel fumes. You're gonna love it here.
Roman, this place is way better than a garage.
Yeah, whatever Sherry says. I can't believe you're here. I guess that means you're one of us now.
Hey, Roman. Great to see you. How's your...
I'm all better now, thank you. In fact, I've never felt better in my life. I've had enough of lying in bed. I practically have mushrooms growing on me.
I totally understand what you mean. To live is to move.
Speaking of mushrooms, you have to try this mushroom soup here at the underground base. They started making it with my granny's recipe. The Sherry tweaked it because there were a couple spices that they couldn't get a hold of. Now every Wednesday evening...
All right, Roman. Let's not keep standing at the door on their first visit to the base. Let's head over to the sofa.
Of course. Of course. Unfortunately, there's no one here except Catherine at the moment. She's probably in the arsenal working on the new shipment of weapons that just came in. As for Tang...
No one knows where he is. How about giving us a clue you're here next time? Like...
Hey! Look who's here! It's the hero of the Redwood Outpost. Catherine, have you seen this one shoot yet?
Oh?
Ha! Looks like someone's got competition.
Interesting. I'd like to see this for myself. You're here because the Raven Squad has recognized your abilities and your character. From now on, you're one of us. Welcome to our base. I'm in charge of the arsenal here.
The arsenal?
Even the best warrior needs quality equipment to help them out. If you ever need any, you can...
All right, Catherine. That's enough about the equipment. Today's a rest day after all. Why isn't Tang here anyway? Isn't he always here training whenever he has some free time?
He's right behind you.
Tang, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time.
Are you sure you're not a ninja?
How about giving us a clue you're here next time? Like making some noise, maybe?
That's Tang for you. Have the two of you met?
Of course. Great to see you again, Tang.
You have what it takes to be a great warrior. Just keep training.
But today's a rest day.
What Tang means to say is, you can drop by any time to train with him. We have all sorts of facilities here at the base just for that. So we're here a lot whenever we're not on a mission.
Of course. It feels just like home here.
Do you remember when the two of us went to help Redwood Outpost? That look of disbelief on Nelson's...
It was too dangerous to go with just 2 people. Thank goodness you made it back.
I'd say that defending Redwood Outpost is impressive in itself, but saving a tech whiz like me? That's a real contribution.
Hey, Tech Whiz. Want to help me carry things for 10 kilometers tomorrow?
Better throw me back to the clowns then.
Looks like everyone's seen what the rookie's made of.
Of course. Already got the Raven spirit, that one.
Our new comrade has been at the shelter for some time now. By now, we've seen how brave and resourceful the rookie can be. Helping us fight off the enemy, helping facilitate an alliance. Therefore, I think I speak for everyone in the Raven Squad when I say, welcome to our ranks. Our friends from Redwood Outpost will be here soon. Sherry, you'll be joining us for the meeting since you were part of the mission.
Sure thing, Kane.
I really have to catalog that new batch of equipment that just came in. I'll head over to the arsenal first.
Then Roman.
I've got time, Kang.
But Roman hasn't fully recovered yet. In fact, he's supposed to be in bed right now, but he snuck out to see. It might be better if...
Hey, whatever happened to keeping your lips sealed? Whatever happened to trusting the Raven Squad, huh?
All right, Roman. Since Dr. Michael and Sherry both think you should take some more time off, you should go back to bed. That's an order.
Back to growing mushrooms it is.
Tang, I think you should speak to Nelson about the defense plans for Redwood Forest.
Yeah.
Come on, let's head over to the meeting room. Let us welcome Nelson, who's attending this meeting on behalf of the zombies, reavers, and all kinds of other challenges await us. None of us can make it far if we're isolated and alone.
Thank you, Ravens. For saving the Redwoods time and again from the brink. Forming an alliance with the Ravens was the right thing to do. I'm confident now that I have not let the Redwoods down.
You're a wise leader, Nelson.
Kane, the Redwood Outpost's wood and labor force are yours if you need them. Just say the word.
Thank you, Nelson. Just hearing your offer is plenty enough.
I'll be leaving soon, as I have to keep a close eye on things while Redwood Outpost is being restored.
I know what you mean, Nelson. There's never enough manpower when you need it.
Oh? I didn't think you Ravens had problems in that department. After all, you have people like... who managed to save Redwood Outpost from the Reavers almost single-handedly. If we just had 10 people like...
What I wouldn't give for that, too.
You really can't underestimate young folks these days, Kane.
Absolutely not. They may be young, but they're a real asset around here.
Okay, it's getting late. I should get back to the outpost before sundown. It's a short walk, so no need to come with.
Stay in touch, then. Raven's shelter will always answer the call of our brothers and sisters.
Stay in touch, Kane. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Nelson.
Kane, there's something you should know. The zombies over at Redwood Forest are evolving. They're stronger and more dangerous than any of the zombies we've seen in Redwood before.
Are you saying that Redwood has them too? Things are progressing too fast.
Two? Have the Ravens noticed this already?
Yes. About a year ago, our scouts in the hills started noticing changes in the zombies there. They're not stagnant creatures. On the contrary, they seem to be constantly evolving. Our lab has been studying these changes in the hope that we can find a way to stop it from happening. Dr. Sean is the one in charge of the research. You might want to talk to him.
Of course.
Come with me. Try not to touch anything when you're inside the lab. Dr. Sean's a real stickler about this.
I'll be careful.
The lab is one of the Raven's most deeply held secrets. You shouldn't talk to anyone else about it.
Of course. You have my word.
Kane, you came at just the right time. I was about to come talk to you. Look, we've reached a major breakthrough with our Phase 3 study. I'm more or less certain that... Hold on. Who's this?
This is the newest member of the Raven Squad. I think he should hear about the changes in the zombies too, Doctor.
Some never-before-seen creatures have been spotted in Redwood Forest recently. I hear that you're studying something similar?
Ah, you're talking about the big scary ones, aren't you? We've managed to get our hands on some specimens. A small number, but enough for our purposes. I've named them ground smashers because, you know, the earth shakes with every step they take. My goodness, they...
So, about the changes.
Yes, of course. While we've already started on the characterization, we'll need more specimens to fully understand what's going on.
More specimens?
That's right, kiddo. More specimens. Just like in a mystery novel, you need all the clues you can get to build up your trail of evidence. And all I have now is a single fragment. Of course, I'll try to make sense of it anyway, since there's a lot that we still don't understand. Jamie, are you looking after Petri dish number 2? It looks like it's running really hot. Jamie?
We'll leave you to it then, Doctor.
Ah, yes. All right, Kane. Jamie, get your butt over here. I'll see you again then, Kane, and you too,
Goodbye, Dr. Sean.
The zombie research Dr. Sean and the lab are running is top secret. You can't tell anyone about this. Ever.
Don't worry. I'll keep the Raven's secrets no matter what.
We noticed zombies everywhere evolving about a year ago. Dr. Sean and his assistants set up this lab in the hopes of uncovering the reason for these changes and stopping them in their tracks. However, things have been going rather slowly due to the lack of resources for the research and data from before the disaster struck. Nevertheless, the lab is our best chance of solving the mystery of the outbreak. halting the disaster, and saving mankind. This has been the Raven's core mission all along.
I understand the responsibilities I bear as a member of the Raven Squad.
We believe that you will live up to your promise.
Everything will change for the better, Kane.
I hope so.
These are rare supplies scavenged from the ruins.
You'll need to learn plenty of survival skills if you want to stay alive in the wild.
These materials don't come easy, and the prices reflect that.
You'll need to learn plenty of survival skills if you want to stay alive in the wild.
Town used to be Redwood Forest's most prosperous town. Now, it's filled with zombies thanks to those Reavers assholes. Most of the courtyards are full of zombies. We gotta take care of the surrounding layers before we can get to the town center. killed a lot of zombies, but you still got a long way to go.
You've more or less cleared the town. The house with the ammo box is close by. Follow me. Wait, I hear zombies. Those things are awful. I gotta get out of here.
This guide is pretty.
Wait, what's that noise? There's a crawler hiding out here. You deal with this, and I'll just be, waiting for you over here. This is Nelson. A reinforcement of Reavers is headed to the abandoned plant. Take this opportunity to eradicate them all in one strike. This area isn't flat enough. You should examine the terrain and look for a good position to strike from.
Curse you, and this world. Curse you, and this world. This world.
Reavers up ahead. Proceed with caution.
I'm just a soldier.
Curse you and this world.
Aren't these the supplies they took from the Redwood outpost? Let's get them back to their rightful owners. Keep looking. There may still be more supplies in the house. I found the supplies. Damn it. The Reavers' reinforcements have arrived. Go take a look out the window. Use a high vantage point to gain the upper hand.
And this world.
residents here too, so we didn't go to the abandoned plant. He's a tough one, so be careful. Nelson. Our militia has deployed the drone. I have eyes on you and the Reavers. Marcus plans to attack at 0300, and they're making final preparations this very minute. If we strike now, we'll catch them off guard.
This world. They're concentrating all defenses on the front door.
Avoid taking them head on and harass them from the side instead.
Will help? Curse you and this world. This world. And this and this world.
These guys are just running around like headless chickens. Their boss Marcus should be here any minute. Eliminate him to capture the stronghold.
You don't even know it. And this world.
Enemy position detected.
And this world.
Who are you holding? Are those you doubt my abilities? Just like you should just come to your senses and give up.
distress call coming from a casualty near the distillery. Go clear out the reavers and give them your support. Also, we've been having some more wounded lately, and we're running out of alcohol for sterilization. The distillery may have some leftover alcohol, so please bring some back with you.
Homestead. Before the disaster, they were the ones in charge of repairing the towers, so there should be a lot of parts stored there. This place is swarming with zombies. You'll have to kill them before you can get to parts. bunch of zombies in the yard. Keep your eyes open. These parts will really help us out. Don't leave any behind. Uh-oh. The zombies inside have woken up. Take them out. Might have attracted other zombies nearby. Get out of there now! I think I see a horde coming. Brace yourselves. Here they come. Hey, those oil drums might come in handy. We got a limitless supply of ammo. Come on, let's send these things to their maker. Think we'd run into zombies here.
drew up some construction plans for the outpost. We'll turn it into a Whoa.